Beantown, baby! We did this a couple years ago, way back in the day. I recreated Boston in City Skylines, and now it's beyond the 10-year anniversary of the game, and I've completed all the map packs that are currently available, all the maps, and we've been recreating some cities, and I said I have to revisit and rebuild my home city, Boston. So this is Beantown 2025. That's the plan today. It's not going to be 100% accurate, obviously. That would be almost impossible. I mean, Boston is just complicated based on the way that the roads are laid out and how the highway is built up. But here you go. If you weren't here last time, I think we added all the water lines after I finished New Twitch City, aka New York City, and now, based off of this, we have to start with the highway because I think that's the best place to start on any build. Obviously, this is 93. I might add the thing to name roads, but we can do that later. I just need to focus on the major stuff right now. This is North Station, obviously, with the garden and the train station. So, let's do highway. This highway goes out about a block. So, one, and then there's a road, which is just a normal 2-lane. Like so. I don't think this isn't like that. This goes out into here. Okay. And then this goes to here. And then that connects. And then there's a bunch of angled and curved roads beyond that. So this highway, what happens is it goes directly into a tunnel. And then it comes out of the tunnel after this. So, like here. And as great as that sounds, the problem is it doesn't stay completely, it's like straight for a while, but then there's this weird curve off where it gets really close to this part back here. And it kind of curves and then goes towards the back bay area. So, I think we keep it up for like 2 blocks, is it? Looks like 3. 1, 2, 3. So about to here. So this is, we gotta count from here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's straight until there, yeah. And then it goes back underground and then curves. I need these to be as equal as they can. And the complicated part about this is I have to build a whole subway system around this stuff, which I feel like was the hardest part before. So this curves kind of like that. And then at some point around here, it comes back up. So it's underground for a little bit. It's a long tunnel. And I've sat in traffic in this tunnel many hours of my life. So somewhere around where this ends, for the water, it comes back up. So doing this at an angle is complicated because there's like a connection here for the highway. It's almost exactly where this line is, so maybe if I use a road as a guideline, I can do it. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's gotta be the right type of highway, though. I'm gonna be, like, looking at a map for a lot of this. So, just be aware of that. Even though I know the area like the back of my hand. And then it goes straight. There's a lot of roads that kind of cross here. Yeah, it kind of needs to align with this somehow. So this curves to like here. It can curve a little bit, but I think it needs to be straight. Because I gotta have other roads cross it. And I gotta have these aligned. This is the tricky part. Once I get all this stuff done, I'm not super worried about it. And then, yeah, it kind of curves back down. As dumb as that sounds, it goes out. 1, 2, 3. Keep it to there. And yeah, it curves back down like this. And kind of goes out like that. And then the back bay and it connects. So we'll figure out the right curve for this. And I had to do this last time. Rebuilding a city that I've already built before is definitely a different experience. And it's tricky because it's like, I don't want to do the same thing one for one. But that's what I'm doing. You know what I mean? It's tricky. So, the annoying part is there's like all kinds of crossings and stuff for this highway when it comes back up. And what happens is there's like one-way roads that go along this above as close as physically possible. And then there's a cross street here. And then they kind of follow that highway for the most part, or where that goes. And this is like your main road, which is split. And these like can connect into one major road after this part. So this is like southbound, and then this is northbound. Yeah, and then these, so what happens is, these have like a garden or a park kind of in between them. Like there's a little space. They're closer together, but I can make it one road with grass or an avenue maybe. An avenue would do good, because I think I was using these avenues last time. Or the medians with the trees in the middle would work. From here. And just kind of following this instead of building the park in the middle, but this definitely needs like a connection here. And then there's this one connects to a like a metro station down here in the corner, so that's going to be tricky. I might need to figure that out. And we got the 4-lane roads here. So this one goes out about a block or two, and then kind of almost bridges back. So I want to build this bridge, and then that goes to Bunker Hill area, and we'll do that later. Bunker Hill's over here, MIT's over here, Back Bay and Fenway are over here. The whole city's in the middle. Logan Airport's over here. And then I don't know if I'll build out in this area, but we will see how it goes. This is the long process is at the beginning, figuring out which roads to use. And then yeah, this kind of curves out around the edge. So all these roads, there's a bunch of roads and piers and things, and I was trying to figure out where the aquarium is. The aquarium's like 3 blocks up from this part, so that's important because it's also going to line up with Faneuil Hall and the city hall and stuff like that. So 1, 2, 3, probably right there. And we might have to adjust the water around this because the aquarium is so important. You can't build Boston without the New England Aquarium. It's one of my favorite places on the world. Yeah, I just have to block that out because it sticks out into the water. So it's not too much extended out, but it is a little bit. And I know that there's parks next to it. We need this like here. Okay, and then that goes like this. Do 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 do. I don't think it's on a quay. I mean, it kind of is, but I don't know if I'll need to add that. Like, I don't know if I want to extend the quay out here, because it might screw up that building. Cannot build on water. I don't want to flood the whole map again. Let's do that, because I know there's a park over here on this side. Do 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 do. Nice. Okay. A path maybe around it, but not a quay. Let's see. Oh no! Why are you tunneling? Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't know why you're doing that. Why are you doing that? I kind of hate that you're doing that. Why would you do that? Path around the back. It's weird that it's elevated to me. But if it's auto tunneling, that's fine. And then, yeah, there's a park right here. So this connects back with the 6 lane. Or 4, I guess this is 4. And we need to leave space for other things. There's other roads in between everything else. And I don't know how to squeeze that metro station in there in the corner, because I know that's what we have to add. Let's see. I wish I could flip. How do you rotate the map on the computer? Because I'm building like this. I'm building upside down, and it's confusing my brain. So it's up 2 blocks from here. So 1, everything has to be aligned. 1, 2, go over. It's not that far away though. I could squeeze it in there. But it's on that side. Because there's another major road, and I think it's right here. We need to put something in between these major roads. It's like really important. We gotta do Faneuil Hall. It's like a second point that connects. This is tricky. This goes up or down. I guess it depends. Like so. We can change what these road types are later. So all this, it's like inner city skyscraper stuff in between. And then there's a bridge to this side over here. But this goes down. Might be able to squeeze like a metro. I gotta get a metro station in here. I thought there would, yeah, there's one here, but I might need another cross, or I might have to add the double. Because it's good. There's a lot of subway stuff right here. Do 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 do. So another complicated thing is there's like these highway ramps, right? That kind of connect off of this, and they follow at the same height. It's like an extra lane, and it goes in the same direction, but then it curves. And what it's doing, I can't do it here because I have to allow space for boats and these train lines underneath. So I can't do the big dig bend around exactly. But what happens is this curves around and then somehow connects over here. And there's like a 2-way freeway here. Kind of that goes around the edge for a little bit, and then it goes all the way down, and then at some point it does reconnect to a road. Like it doesn't. I don't think it goes all the way down here, but maybe it does. I'll have to look, because I know there's like a connection in the middle. Um, and then there's a bridge here and a bridge here. The question is, what type of bridge do I do from here? Because I need to get over here. But there's like a park. And there's other stuff in between. Longfellow. Like I said, it's not exactly a one for one. And then this road connects in a really weird way. But I don't think there's a traffic circle. It's like there's a multi-splitting thing with other ramps. I don't know if I should simplify it or not. Because this connects to here, not to here, you know? Like this ramp comes down and goes underneath. And it connects to there. And then there's like a split. And yeah, this is a double, so at some point I have to split here. Or make this a two-way. And then split it later. But it's like it's separate at the bottom. And at the top. I don't think I should make this bridge a highway then. Because it's really not, it's not. But it's the fastest way to get people across. So I'm thinking maybe I use a different type of road. And somehow underneath, this goes like here. Maybe I'll add bus lanes. Which kind of actually limits what the other roads are. Okay, I might just try to simplify this stuff. I mean, it's my city. I'll do what I want, you know. Leave me alone. There's a park right here. So I gotta leave space for the park. And then align this. And then at some point there's a weird connection. It might be right there. I didn't think this cut all the way through though. Because there's other stuff in here. Man, this is tricky. It's tricky because I'm like building, I'm looking at the map and I'm building upside down. Which is making it harder for me. And I don't know how to rotate on the computer, so I might just have to look at my phone. Which is gonna make things take forever. Map. Go. Hmm. I want to continue this though, because that's what it is, but there's other roads here. That's there. This goes down like this. There's roads underneath. Some iconic things down here. There's little like fishing wharfs. Some of these are one way. There's a connection to the airport. Gotta figure out where that is. Zooming, turning. Here we go. Okay, so this bridge turns in, and then this road, yeah, there's like a weird curve, which gives Boston a very defined shape, and it's like from here. Is it above that middle part? It's under that? It's kind of almost aligned. There's roads here. There's a road in the middle, at least. Might need a little bit of space for trees. Right. So this part goes up. Right? And then it's 3 or 4. So there's an avenue, which is this type of road. There's 2 of them. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And that goes down. And then there's another 4. And then a major road. So 1, 2, 3. Did this go out far enough? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'll be here, which is where the highway is, which is close. So we just need to bend this better, I think. Because this kind of goes out. Doing Stewart Street. It's only like 3 blocks though. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there's the highway. So this kind of aligns with that. Do do do. Do do do. Go 2 more. Yay. and then there's roads like this in between. It's a little bit of space, especially in that bottom one. That's perfect, because we want trees and stuff in the middle. And I think there's a crossing or something there. And then yeah, something happens where this is like angled. It goes across. Or connects. No, it's across. Do 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 do. I remember that there's like a weird triangle thing here. And then the Prudential Center is like over in this triangle, so that's what that's for. If you know, you know. Alright. So yeah, I think this bridge isn't actually to like way up here, but we can't exactly do that, so what we can do is this. Zoom out. Get this other thing. There's like a pop-up on my screen! There's like a road here that goes like this. And it goes in and it curves weird. And then that like shapes the whole frickin' city. And it connects. Kinda like that. But this one goes down and connects to there. And then that's the park. Or whatever. Yeah, there's like a crazy curving thing in the middle. But we have to bend around some stuff. That's important. So Faneuil Hall is quite the thing. If I can get it. The old marketplace. See, that's not gonna work. It's just too long. I'm gonna have to put it back there. There's no way it fits, like, inside. That's what she said. Oh! Got him. Just have to go around upgrading these things. And then there's a skyscraper. Uh, that kind of shapes the whole city at an angle here. So if I find the right angle, that's how we'll do it. And I know exactly which one it is. It's this one. The high interest. Oh, it's attached at that side. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, oh. Will it fit there? I don't think so. Oh. Fits here though. We just gotta push it back. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually have it on this major road. Hmm. I need space for a path and a street. Yeah, it curves up and then back down. Like I said, it's real weird in the middle. It's kind of rounded if you look at it from above on a map. But like, yeah, all these things are curvy. There's some crazy curvy roads in the middle. And I think there's a road like that. And then Chinatown's in here. Mm-mm. Oof. Come on. Let me turn these off. Like, there's a road right here. And it kind of has to be here. So everything else is going to have to bend around that. That's what connects to this. And then I might make this middle part a pedestrian section, kind of, because it kind of is. There's a lot of paths around that. There's like museums over here and stuff. And the Paul Revere house is somewhere over here. But where is the connection to the airport? Because we need that too. It's 2 down. 2, 1. Doing this by grid. 1, 2, 3. Okay. This bridge that's here is actually separated, and it connects to a highway. So I think it is a highway. But we could probably make our own thing and do the two-way with sound barriers. Yeah, it kind of connects at an angle like that, and then it goes to the airport. And then there's a bunch of connections and stuff down here, and we have to figure out how to lay out the airport, because I think I have to bend this around it and then have it in the middle of all this. Like, I have to push it forward, because technically it's like way back here, but I don't have the space for that. Which is fine. Yeah, there's no real way to connect with this. And then these split off. There might be a road connection there. The highway parts are really weird. Because this turns under. And then connects. And then there's another one that, like, does that. Mm-hmm. It's all about the lanes. Ooh, is this on a different level? Make sure this is connecting outward. I have to be really careful about connections because, like I said, there's an entire metro station, an entire like series of subways underneath all of this. Probably won't get the middle park done. I can get a park here. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's fair. I don't know why this is getting pushed down. Oh, because it's on a hill. I have to move this hill to the end of that. Just for the marketplace. Faneuil Hall, aka Quincy Market, is like the most like tourist trappy place on earth, but I love it. I can't help it, man. I love it so much. The food is so good. What the fuck? Why would that change the angle? Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Squeeze it in. Squeeze it in. Alright, I'm ready now. Figure out which ways are the one-ways. There's a bunch of parking lots in there, I know that. Do. Yeah, we can hide some things in there. Okay. So around that curve, these kind of curve up. And there's definitely curving down. We're gonna have to squeeze some plazas in here. Sheesh! Come on now. There we go. Put a curve on it. There you go. There's some industrial stuff in here. I might have to squeeze a dump up here. Industrial areas. So this might all get respaced. Because the dump is kind of hard to fit in the middle of everything else. If I do like that. Okay, this one turns into a tunnel. And then wait till you find out where that connects. Like I said, it's weird. We did this before. And I hated it. Oh, come on. I might not have, it might not let me because of the way it is. Or I have to curve up. Do 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 do. Come on, bro. Yeah, like that. that's probably a one-way that way, but whatever. This connects there. It kind of has to. Yeah, oh, that's a park. Getting that spaced out is gonna be fun. I mean, Boston Commons is over here too. So this has to connect here. And we want to keep this shape. As dumb as that sounds. We have to keep it for a road. It's called defining the shape of the city. And I'm pretty sure there's some unique stuff in the middle, so I gotta be careful. About where these roads are. Yeah, instead of roads everywhere, there's some of this needs to be pathing. Like there. And in front of this. Make that all a pedestrian area, change those roads later. I think today, yeah, we'll do the major roads, and then figure out the placement of the airport today, and probably build a custom airport now, like earlier, sooner than later, because it's gonna be not fun. This is down, roads down, so and that's road out that way. We got those 3 lanes. That feels kind of backwards. I feel like this should all be flowing one way, but it's definitely going to make traffic interesting. And then we just figure out where the hospital is, I think, because that's probably the most important thing that goes over here. There's like a campus. Yeah, the commons fill into this area. It's a big park. And it kind of has a curve to it. It's not that far off. I mean, it's a little bit more angled this way. But I can't squish everything. Like, I need space for all this other stuff. I want to make the main part of this city look really good. Let's do... And high capacity is nice. Let's see if I can curve that. Yes. Just cut straight through the bullshit. And then we upgrade that road. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be the idea of Boston. It's Beantown. It's not Boston, it's Beantown. We'll worry about what's in between there later. That ends. This expands a little bit. Do-do. And there's your crossover street. Oh, this in between is Chinatown. We'll get like parks and plazas and unique buildings there. Yes, and that's another cross street. One of these should be major, but I don't think it is. Like this one should be, but it's not, because this road has a connection through. So, like, there's an intersection here, obviously, and then South Boston, Southie, all that stuff is down there. Save. Don't forget to save your game. Whew. Upgrading. Yes. I will be. I'll upgrade those later. Once like buildings come in, it would probably be better to do that. clustered. Okay. The theater's like right there. So I don't even need to look at the map for this one. Just need to find it and place it down. And then at some point the tax office needs to be like in the middle, probably right here. At an angle somewhere. Maybe right in the middle. And I think we used that as the Prudential Tower before, but with all the new skyscrapers and stuff I have, we can use something else. Yes. That goes there. And then I know this. I know this. We need the probably extreme. That's not gonna fit. Institute of Arts. That's the high school. Modified. So, we'll do this district separated. Because it'll be industry space, and we'll have to remember to filter. Filter things. I could probably get a ferry boat there, but I was thinking I'd probably do a harbor connection on this map instead of a ferry. Which would be way down there. Where is that line anyway? That boat goes up here, so getting it to connect all the way down there is gonna be a bit tricky. Maybe I should do it now before I forget. Regular harbor. Will it not do it? Will it not bend around? Oh no, maybe it won't. Uh-oh. Maybe it won't. Cannot connect to route. Uh-oh. That's a shame. I guess I could put it up on this side. It's not really what I wanted to do. Because that's not really where it is. But the Constitution's up here, so maybe I'll put it in place of the Constitution. In between, and then set up a boat museum or whatever. There should be space underneath. There we go. Still have to figure out the major highway connection there. Yeah, I can't put the science museum where I want to put it. Which is lame. So I might just put it out here. Do 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 do. The levels of ground, and then there's a bridge that connects over there. Okay. So if we can figure this one out, because the boat museum, the USS Constitution, is an important thing. And I don't think that needs to connect to a road, it just needs to be connected to the water. Hey! It's working. It's gonna make that area really busy. Yeah, that should have connected there. Because do I really need the tunnel? Like, it's cool. But the harbor being on this side kind of works. If it's gonna be a dead end if I do that. Hold on. I don't know. I guess it does kind of work. I think there's just offices up here. Do. Like, this doesn't even... There's not a real point to having that there. It did fit. That's the funny thing. It did. What is even there? There's like a walking path. Wait, there is a pier thing. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Does that connect through? That's if it does, that's insane. It's just tricky, yeah, because there's a... like, how's that too steep? I might have to redo this whole tunnel. You could see it dips underneath. If I turn that into a highway, it'll be cruising. And I don't know if that's necessary to do. Two-way highway. Let's see. All that does is raises the speed. It's not gonna let me connect all the way through. Oh. Please. Yes. That won't work there, but the harbor is connected. Okay, save again. Alright, we've spent an hour placing roads. Is that spaced correctly? Try to get another curve here. What in the snapping is happening? Do 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 do. Like, I want to leave space for things. But what kind of things, you know? So all this down here is a parking lot. Let me scroll through a million things here. It wouldn't let me snap like properly. And then there's an office building down here. I don't know if it matters which one we get. Use the unique one, maybe? Yeah, why won't that snap to there? We'll just fill it with offices anyway. That's what a lot of this area is. Okay, so Long Wharf is, it can just be default style with enabled buildings. Power, water, smoke. Recycling, this is the small industry area in the front. Wi-Fi citywide, maybe not map-wide, but citywide. And then industrial space, filtering. That might be the only things we need, I think. And then the main city district. It's all of that. Do, 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 do. All along the water. Yeah, I feel like this does tunnel underneath at some point, and then there's parks over it, and I don't know if it's, I think it might be right here, because there's like a huge park in this part, and it's like baseball fields, but I don't know if I'll be able to squeeze a smaller baseball field, because we're doing Fenway Park, back here eventually somewhere. That's Chinatown. So this is just Beantown, downtown Beantown. As silly as that sounds, that's what it is. Do do do. Downtown Beantown. And this is the middle of the city, so power, water, smoke, recycling. It's gonna be mostly skyscrapers, commercial stuff, and office stuff in the middle. So high density, offices, big business. If there are housing, high-tech housing makes a lot of sense. We will boost connections right in the middle. And save. Mamma mia, Papa Pia. When you forget to do something, turn that on. That would probably be important. Don't ask. You don't want to know. You don't want to know what Underdog forgot to do. Oops. Delete the whole hour that we spent building. No, I'm kidding. Okay, so yeah, I don't know how to split these exactly. I think I have to wait till after this major road. Like, it should probably split right here. Because part of it connects to this highway, and then there's a part that, like, splits off and curves around. Like, this goes up. And then that lane continues to here, but then there's like this big loop around thing that connects down here somehow, or at least to this road. Maybe one underneath. I would love it to connect here, but I don't think it's gonna let me do that. Do 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 do. But that is kind of how it goes. And then, yeah, I don't know about the other side. The other side, there might be off-ramps out of here. For Charleston and stuff. And Bunker Hill. That's pretty accurate. It's just not the smoothest, like, turnaround, but It's also like, I don't... Does it connect to the other side here? Like where this is? I don't know. I would love it to connect there, but I can't connect the whole highway like that, so... It's a big loop around. Let's see. Yeah, this does kind of tunnel. It do kind of tunnel. At least until here. $93. This is like $295. This is like Mass Turnpike. And now you have space for parks. Let's see. Maybe. But then there's like a custom one. So that's just for a pier or something over here. We've also got like hotels that kind of stick out into the water, like these things, but that's too far, but like a pavilion. It's not gonna, this one like snaps to the land. See if we can get like a good pier. For fishing, and then a marina over here somewhere. That's better. That's what we want. Alright, and then this whoop, will be Chinatown, which used to have like the best McDonald's of all time. It was a real Chinese McDonald's. It was so cool. And then they got rid of it. I don't know why they did that. Made me really sad. Chinatown. Make this look all different. Heart of Korea style, but that doesn't change the light blue. A lot of this is light blue. So what we do here is we pick this for leisure, and then that's how we do it. And then this gets power, water, smoke, recycling. I think I might do helicopters through this city as well. Because if I want to connect Logan Airport and stuff like that for the rest of the map, I think it would make a lot of sense to get some sort of transportation there other than cars and buses. And there's some taxis in Boston, but I don't know if I'll add taxis to this build here today. Low density boost. Small business boost. Can encourage biking here. And this one's not done, but just so we know what it's gonna be. Yeah, I guess Commons is gonna be a park and maybe not like a whole district, so I guess I could paint this one out. This will be Back Bay. And Fenway might get a separate thing. With shopping or whatever. Back Bay. This is where most of the housing is, so. I'm not sure if I want to do emerging downtown or just have it be height restricted normal. I think height restricted normal will look fine. There's not like skyscrapers around here, but there are high-level apartment buildings. So parks, education, this is for residential. Prefer parks, recycling, free Wi-Fi, tax for both, even though it's mostly going to be dark green. High-rise ban. This connect all the way. This goes, there's a bridge there. So yeah, this one goes to a bridge. And that connects to MIT. Do. We'll upgrade these once the houses are there. I won't forget. This one actually goes the other way. That makes no sense. I don't know how many cross streets are there. Not too many. Is this a major road? I mean, it kind of stands out. Yeah, and then this connects up to that, so. It splits, and then there's a dump back here. Let's get next to this. We'll add the housing here. At least for the front end of it. What is that? No. Yeah, this has to connect here too, which sucks. That makes it more complicated than I want it to be. But yeah, like I said, there's also like a bridge here. Oh, well, this needs a tunnel. It does go up a hill. Two lane. Not two-way, two-lane. I don't know if I can interconnect these in any way. Did I fetch the Twitch stream city? Yes, that's why we're on Beantown, which is essentially Boston. And I've placed all the major roads. We can get this dark green here now. And then there's we gotta put the power station right here. So this goes this way. Yeah, if you want to go back and check out any of the cities, the VODs are up for a while, and then obviously it's all on YouTube, so if you want to see the end result, it's not that hard to find. I think this is the major road continuing down. I don't know if I want to try to cluster this into the smaller 4-lane. Like, it makes so much sense to do that. At least for this bridge. But check out what we've done so far here. Some of the major stuff is already down. We got the aquarium, the center piece, we've got Quincy Market. Now I gotta figure out where the town hall's gonna go, because it kinda has to angle, but also be straight at the same time. It's complicated. Like, this has to be aligned with this, but there's no roads that will let me do that. Like this, it has to go here. Because it's in the middle of everything. And if you've ever seen this building in real life, there's like a small original home, what do you call it? It's like a home that was turned into the town hall, and it's like the original town hall. Obviously, there's newer like government buildings and stuff in the middle, down like Boylston Street and stuff. But there's like a really old school style building in the middle of all these skyscrapers, and that's what this is. So my problem is I need to squeeze it even closer. If the game will let me, because it might not, but I'm gonna try to freeform this. Maybe if I get rid of this one. Come on. Please. I need it. Please. Do. You gotta be up early. Well, get some sleep. What are you doing? Go get some sleep. I'm not keeping you awake. You don't have to be here. Oh wait, oh wait. I know this road like goes through the... That's my issue. Is I need this to go straight down and it's just not gonna... No, it doesn't want me to do that. Please, game. Trying to freeform the center of my downtown. Yes. Yes. Because that doesn't have to go through. This does. Yes. Wait, I think I did it. Oh my god. Save the game. There's a bunch of pathing in between. Yes. I've walked down these paths many of times. This part, I don't know if I can squeeze it closer. Try. Like, I don't even know how I got this one. This one's like perfect. I don't even know how I got it. To be real with you. This is the one-way 3-lane with buses. It's a complicated title. 3-lane one-way road with bus lanes. The ending can curve out. I think the ending's allowed to do that. Because I can turn snapping off on these. But it's just parallel road next to the highway, which makes this area really busy. And then, yeah, like I said, there's an on and off ramp in the middle that I can't do until I figure out the metro line. So that's gonna be rough, dude. It's gonna be a bit rough. Speaking about highways, this one has to align and continue. Turn this way. Yeah, there's connections down here, but also the highway tunnels again, right about there. I lost my grid. I actually did that right. Highway. I don't know where it reconnects. I'm not sure if it's here. Because, like, this is a bridge, so I'm imagining it comes out underneath. And then, yeah, we have to build an intersection for that, so this might all get rebuilt and deleted. And now, we have to press play. Power! There's not a nuclear plant here, but it's we talked about it last time. This is the only thing that's gonna actually, like, work. Nothing else will actually work. For how much power I'm going to need connecting this. Could maybe get an ocean thermal thing connected. And then the convention center is back here, where I went to PAX East like twice, 10 years ago or something crazy. So much time flies by, dude. There was something else the other day that somebody was like, oh, Battlefield 1. Yeah, I watched an Act Man video and he said Battlefield 1 came out in 2016. And I was like, ugh! I felt like someone punched me in the stomach. Because I remember playing that with people, and I was like, how is that so long ago, dude? That was like 8 to 9 years ago already? Like, what the fudge? That's crazy. That's so crazy. You don't think about the span of time that much until you think about something that you... Like, I can remember it very, very clearly where I was, what I was doing, stuff like that, and then I'm like, oh, man. We're looking for the convention center, expo center. It's long. It's a long building, apparently. It's like 2 blocks long. Like a block and a... Yeah, it's like a block and a half. I'm just gonna have to keep spacing it down. There is parking behind it, but I don't know if I'll have space for that. We'll just get parking around the side. Or maybe, yeah, maybe I will. Hold on. Do 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 do. Why does it do that? Perfect. I need it like 3 spaces down. Come on. I can't even get it in the right spot. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Space for a path around it, that's fine. Do do do. Okay, so this one goes all the way around. And yeah, it reconnects to the middle somehow. And there's a bunch of roads that kind of cross like this. Do 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 do. Slight curvy. And then this. Yeah, there's like a one-way turnaround thing in here. Which I'll try to recreate, but it's not like the most important thing. Do 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 do. And then yeah, there's probably a dump or something back there too. Bum 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 bum. A lot of this stuff goes this way. There's more offices back here. It's like increased office industry area. Come on, man. Tell me you can't close in there. Why is there a... I don't know if this directly connects like that. I think there's more roads out here. There's like a puddle right there, which is a problem. Okay. Snap this. It's all important. Power from here across. Yes, we'll add the commons. We're just not there yet. We got a lot to do, and it's gonna take a lot of time. I wanted to get the planning done, and then the rest will be smooth and good to go. So the airport, which I do want to be custom, can start at an angle like down here, and then this highway will just go around the side of it. Which it kind of does, so this actually works out. And there's a kind of a highway around it too. And then obviously some sort of bridge there. Smooth this out. Do, 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 do. How can we do this? Classic two-way, two-story, modern two-story. Yeah, it's kind of like at an angle from here. This area's been flattened. That's the nice thing about the airport tool. It flattens everything out when you paint. But then you have to like reestablish all the like I have to redo the land around it. Do 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 do. That's kind of where it is. And yeah, this is all a one-way loop. I do want a bridge. Yes, I do. And then there's another bridge right there, but... Okay, so this one's like the smaller 4-lane. And these... disconnects like that. These are the freeways that go around the highway, which are much more complicated in real life. Trust me when I say that. Yeah, there is like an airport tunnel somewhere, but I don't even know where that goes. I have space for like the diner and stuff down here. Yeah, where this train goes, this train has to connect in there, so this train might tunnel and turn. And yeah, you see all this? I have to get trains through all this too. Did I mention that? Did I talk about that? Not every line needs a train, but God. Right underneath. We don't have to worry about the harbor anymore, though. There's one train line. Going around that is ridiculous. Yeah, these connect here. And there's a train stop in between. So I need at least 2 train lines connecting, or 3. No, this one should, wait, this one should elevate. Yeah, hold on. Two separate train lines. And then a third for the airport. Somehow. I think maybe an airport bridge. If you can tunnel. Dude, imagine. Imagine this works. And I don't know why it wouldn't. Do. Holy, in between everything else. That's kind of amazing that that's like that. Yes. Whatever's happening, yes. Usually it doesn't let me do stuff like that. because this train needs to connect like to the airport somehow too. That way there's a direct connection. Or nearby. Like a train station nearby. So this is one way. Turn this. I don't know where. Yeah, this concourse is gonna continue somewhere. So this one goes here, but then there's like a one-way. So there's like a loop around. Dude. We just have to switch dish. Like so. And then the 2-lane one-way. Swap. This is the lower level. Yeah, and then there's a bunch of like parking in the middle, obviously. We need the headquarters thing. I want like my airline. I want my own airline. I want this all to be profitable and connected. Margin, hold on, I'll show you my whole build, dude. Don't move. Don't move, look. It's Boston. It's Beantown, baby. Pack your car and have it yard guy. Come over here and grab a Frankfurt guy. What are you gonna do, huh? We're handcrafting it freeform. For the most part, it's pretty accurate. It smells like Celtics and stale beer. Oh, if only you knew. I'm not a drinker, but I remember going to Celtics games where beer was like $12 a cup. And I was like, yeah, this is super cool and fun. And I'm enjoying it. That was sarcastic. Also, they lost. What the hell? I don't really care much about basketball, but they lost. Like the last game that they played. They're in like the playoffs right now. What's up with that? Who be losing? I recently remembered to invite you to the Discord, and anybody else that wants to join is welcome to do so. There's some cool stuff in there you might want to check out. And let's give Margin Walker a shout out because he deserves it more than most. How's that RuneScape going? Are you enjoying it? I've heard some pretty good things about it. I was never really a RuneScape kind of guy, but if it's your jam and that's what you're into, I'm not here to judge you. Put the what do you call it? The parking lot, like the layered one up here. And try to squeeze these grounded ones in. But I also need like the headquarter buildings and stuff. Do. Okay. And then this like that, I think. Renaming this to Logan. Fun fact, I've spent many of hours of my life in the bar of Logan Airport. I'm not a drinker, but man, they got some good ass oysters in Logan Airport. Some good oysters. Like, better than it makes any sense for there to be. You expect airport food to be shitty, but you'd be surprised. They be cooking in there. Yeah, I need the modern. So this is modern, large scale. Is this 2 level? Oh, it is. Maybe I should use that one. I mean, I'll probably just use this and then expand it, though. Because I can get the concourse like that. The metro's underneath the concourse, not under the main terminal. So the runways kind of go out like that. How do I switch directions on the runways? I just have to paint them that way? There's one that like flies out here, which is gonna make curving around and stuff an issue. We need 2 out and then 2 in, I think. And then there's one at this angle. So just separate these a little bit, like so. It's kind of like that. I mean, there's more. There's like another one here, but I don't know if I need to add that. A video with Bill Hader talking to Henry Rollins just popped up. I might have seen that. That sounds familiar. Anything with Bill Hader in it, I've probably seen it. That's funny. You should watch the Bill Hader Criterion Closet video. Can I get rid of these rocks with the paint tool, like the tree paint tool? I don't want to delete my airport. I just want to delete these frickin' rocks. My concourse. My Concorde! My Concorde on PS5. Where's my headquarters building? Airline headquarters. There we go. Yes. That is not going to work there. Or there. Okay. Alright. Like, what the hell? Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, you gotta watch the Criterion Closet one. Or What's in Your Bag. I like to watch Amoeba's What's in Your Bag. It's really interesting to see what some people are into or inspired by. They keep giving me the wrong deletion tool. You got records from Amoeba yesterday? Yeah, I saw your post. I don't think we got anything like that over here. I mean, we have record shops, but it's mostly like Newberry Comics that sells them. Not like a fancy place or anything. Can you please, like, thank you. The game is fighting me right now. And it's winning. It's fighting me and it's winning. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's fine. Don't forget your eyedropper. Got an eyedrop tool. If I can, I swear. Yes. I'm coming. Sorry. I got excited it was working correctly. The game listened to me for 5 seconds. You don't understand. It looks like a disaster right now. Nothing is powered and there's like no people living here yet. But I promise you, it's working. Also, yeah, I should probably put commercial stuff in here. These are the offices around this. And then this is like a low end. There's some low end in here. Some of my favorite stores are right in this area. There's a Christmas store that is open 24/7 and it's actually one of the coolest places I've ever been. There's also a Stan Lee comic store right here in Faneuil Hall, Quincy Market area. It's got some super cool stuff in it. Okay. Big commercial there. This is the park next to the aquarium, so take that off. Skyscrapers. Chinatown, light blue. This is dark blue. This corner should look really interesting when it's done. Throw in some of the takeout places. Because it's gonna just shift into that style. Cause that's what it do. Yes. Good commercial on the back end. I wish I had a demand for offices, but whatever. I'm doing multiple things at once. It's an ADHD stream, and this is how I build sometimes, so you're just gonna have to bear with me, I'm sorry. Like, I want to get the airport done as soon as possible, like I said, because of the way that the airports work. If it's not set up early, it won't run correctly at all. So this is on the inside there. And then this has the concourse. And I know we did the metro. There's an airport train station that I think I can get on the outside, so that's where I need that. You finished 3 buildings in 3,000 hours of Planet Zoo. Is that true? It sounds accurate. This is a major airport. There's large planes, big planes. We'll do 2 here, 2 here. And then a small one maybe in the middle. So these all have to be going in a direction. I can remember how these work. And then this one goes down and across and then back up. Will the planes fly in the right directions? Only time will tell. Like, there has to be a plane going... Shit. There has to be a plane going out. And then planes coming in. Is that confusing you? Flights in, flights out. You've seen me play. We'll cover, quote unquote, we'll cover that later. That's like 90% of my city's content right there. Is, I'll do something and then I'll say, oh, I'll get back to it later. And then like 4 hours into the stream, I go back to it and people are like, what happened to the first thing? You didn't finish it. And I'm like, you just have to let me do what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. The end product is what matters. It's not how you get there. It's not about the journey. It's about the destination, which is, I feel like, opposite of how it should be. And I lied. Should that go up that way? I guess so. I mean, this concourse is continuing, so. Worst case scenario, we just flip the directions of things here. See this train? This train line connects to this. See, it wasn't all for no reason. It's things are here for a reason. Just have to believe. I don't know why it has to be that high to connect over the highway or the freeway or whatever it is. And then this one connects to this. Which this, I guess this could cut through the middle. But I need my diner! My diner! No, what about my diner? You have to put an airport diner near your airport. You have to, underdog. If you're not familiar with what I'm talking about, it is right here. Talking about this. Oh wait, maybe I can squeeze it in here at the end. Let me space it. Let me space it correctly. Yes. Yes. See the airport diner? Do you like Janet's? There's like 3 of them. One's like Robin's. And I don't know what this is. Oh, Bluebird. Yeah, Bluebird. Bluebird. Bluebird Diner. They sell blueberries. Blueberry pancakes. I'm gonna make myself hungry. Make another triangle! Will it work? We will find out. Look, it looks busy, but it needs to. You have to understand, this is like a super busy major airport that the TSA is so bad that they allowed a horrible thing to happen. Anyway. Anyway. Margin, I appreciate you. Just saying. Just saying. Pretty cool guy. Larry! Larry! It just is, it's not powered, but so the idea is that this will be connected and functional in some way. So the metro's there. Okay. I'm just gonna place this down for 2 seconds and then delete it. So I can get my line. So this is the blue line. This is how well I know this subway system. This is the blue line. And in order to get where I go orange to green. And now you know. Ta-da! Simple. But I have to figure out where the fuck downtown crossing is. Because we have it. We have a crossing. I just used it on the recent build here. It's not the open one, it's the closed covered. It might be under hub. Or it's right here. Yeah. Okay, well, I just need to know exactly which block this is on. It's after Haymarket. There's one for Chinatown. It's like either here or here. I'm trying to zoom in, but there's so many god dang metro stops. I'm looking at a real map, by the way. Is what I'm doing, in case you're confused. Welcome to Government Center. Bing bong. Next stop, go beep yourself. Bing bong. Whenever I'm not on the metro whenever I'm not on the subway, it's like crashing. Or there's like horrible things happening, like people are being stabbed or something. And then when I'm on it, it's fine, and there's no issues. It should probably be where state is. Like, maybe it should be for government center, because that makes so much sense for the cross to be there. And we get one for aquarium. And then the one for Chinatown. Do. And then one's in the middle here. That's Haymarket. Yeah, bending these around all the tunnels is gonna be the fun part. And then there's one like here. And I think there's one either in the middle or at the... stations on the other end of this. Might need the double. One of these is going to probably be a double. Do 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 do. And there's literally not another one until like Fenway Park. These are all, the further you go, the further apart the stops are. And then there's one up here for like Revere. Paul Revere. Sorry. Is there one on Long Wharf? I'm assuming there is. Nobody goes to the north end, so... No. It's just Aquarium and Haymarket, okay. And then South Station connects to the above. Why are there crickets? What did I do? Oh, this one has to connect to a train. It's the train. Yeah, South Station is a train. Poop. I remember why what the problem was here. Oh, poop. Oh no. Oh no. Welp. Wish me luck. I think we did this last time and it took me hours to figure it out. If I can't do it, we'll just put a normal metro station here. Hi lady, I'm remaking Boston. This one has to be angled, dude. This road has to be at an angle. And then we have to connect it to the other roads. Why did that work? Huh? What the heck did I just do? I'm sorry, what? Yeah, North Station and South Station are train stations, not metro stations. Look at the big dig over here. I don't know how familiar you are with Boston, but that's what I'm making. All the trains and tunnels and things I'm trying to set up now before everything else gets connected. I mean, this is all commercial stuff up here, too. Do 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 do. Choo choo, chuggy chuggy, choo choo. You just know where the Cheers bar is. You know what's funny? There's two of them. If you're not familiar with Boston, there's two Cheers bars. Literally two. One's the real one, and one's like a tourist trap that tricks you into thinking it's the real one. I'm not joking. Even if you are familiar, there's two cheers. Yeah, but which one's the real one and which one's the tourist trap one? Do you know? I know. I know which is which. It's a secret. Ted Danson is secretly hiding in both of them. You know what? I'm not even a big Cheers guy. I've seen it. It's not my favorite show. I really hate Christy Alley. I'm probably not a huge Ted Danson fan, although like I enjoy Curb Your Enthusiasm. The parts that he's in are enjoyable. Come on, game. Who cares about how steep it is? It's a tunnel! Just... Go in the water! Holy... It doesn't want a tunnel here, and it needs to. Thank you. How hard was that? Alright, those trains can go in different directions now. Welcome to Southie. I don't know if these tunnel under back here. I don't remember. You've never been to Boston, but you've seen George Wendt in person at a Replacements concert, so who's the bigger Bostonian? Me, because I went to the Celtics parade in 2009 and Kevin Garnett handed me a cigar. That's like the most Boston thing you can do. Or, actually, no, the most Boston thing I've ever done was one time I was trying to hook up with this chick, and I was driving her around from like club to club. And in doing so, I was filmed on the trap camera going through a toll booth without paying, but the toll booth was closed. So that's why I didn't pay, because the lights were off. And they were like, "You didn't pay for this?" And they sent me like a $400 ticket in the mail, and I never paid it. I've still to this date never paid that ticket. They stopped sending me notifications after a couple of years. That's the most Boston thing you can do. That right there. That's it. I owe the government money. I don't. These are not the same width. This has to be in the airport area. Okay. Okay. There's your airport hotel. Very realistic to be in this area with a pool on top. What else do we have? The lounge? Lounge has to be on this end. Do 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 do. Oh, dude, the bus station comes with a road, doesn't it? But is it a one-way? No, of course not. That would make too much sense. We'll just put bus stops out here. What is... Do I need a cargo road? Do you, like, need this? Is this important? This can't connect to that. So, like, what do I do? You can't even put a path between these. Oh, I guess I can. Yeah, the cargo air road, a road optimized for airport cargo traffic. Place cargo aircraft stands along this road. Wait. I don't even have that. I don't even have that. That's for cargo, specialized cargo airports. Say hi to Matt Damon. If I meet Matt Damon one day, I'll remember to tell him that you said hi. So there's an airplane there. And then, yeah, I want the fuel. Fuel station needs to be, like, in the middle. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I would love to spend so much time, like, painting and decorating and making this area look so perfect. I don't know how patient the viewers are, though. I'm sure there's people screaming at me right now. You still haven't even finished one thing yet. Which is true, they're not wrong. They're not wrong. This is like a concrete curtain. And this is how you paint an airport right there. You can also just use this in any industrial area too, or on a waterfront, and it works real good. Works real good. It snaps right to the roads here, so it makes it easy. Is this snapping to pathing? Oops. It is. The pathing kind of gets lost in it, though. A little bit. Like, you can see the lights. At night, this will look really neat. Do, 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 do. And then, yeah, one small on that side. And probably in this corner. There's so many different types of planes! I forget which ones are which. Doesn't matter. Okay, so there's like a jumbo jet there. These are all coming out. So that means on the other side I need them going in. I need like one large and one small. And then just somehow get this like that. Freeform. I am hoping so badly that this works. I think I need 4. Because these all turn in, and then this goes out this way. This should work. This is a flight out, though. This needs a double. Oh no. Please. Why? Why? I don't know why that can't snap to that. Hold on. I don't want to waste, like, time going all around. Like, if you have one at the end, this is for landing, this is for leaving, right? So this one is for leaving, and then this one is for landing. But I need a road, like, in between. Or 2 roads. Let's try this. And then an airport, or a line here. Like so. Hey, Geekette! We are making Logan Airport. Kind of. Do. Okay. A kind of a smaller, shrinked version of it, so that I have space for things. And then it just needs power, so I could probably align the wires to this bridge. And then connect this from South Station to the aquarium. Yes. It's Boston, baby. Yeah, this is, in real life, this is pushed back more, but I can't do that. I don't want to move the entire highway and screw up the water. So, but that's all this area is for, is the highway and the airport. I know there's some other stuff around here, but that's not important right now. This just needs to be powered. Can you get these on the concrete? Oh yeah, you can. Okay, cool. Yeah, like I said, we could do some geothermal or maybe an updraft out here. But probably not. We could definitely do that back here. Solar updraft. There's your geothermals. Doo-doo. Alright, well, I like that. It hasn't even opened yet. It's already backed up. That's cute. That's real cute. Trash. Do the 2. Do. Large. I don't think I did this with the other one. Slope is too steep. Yes. Make sure the right garbage trucks are there. Power across. And then get like a plaza or something right here. Just to bridge that gap for power. We need things to be turned on. I think I turned this off automatically, but I can turn it back on now. And then I just have to figure out which road the Paul Revere house is. Because it's like up in the middle. It's not even... It's on this road. It's like in here. Here we go. Use one of these classic ones. It kind of looks a little bit like that. We have these others, but these, it doesn't look like any of these because these are lodges. I'll probably put down a few hotels, but I don't know if I'll run it as like a system. It is a great way to make profit late game, though. We were turning a profit last time I was playing. For like the first time in forever, I actually started making money in this game. The Paul Revere, son. R-E-V-E-R-E, I believe. That's how you spell his name. And then there's a statue of him, like, somewhere else. But I don't know if we need a unique park for that. It's like over here, somewhere. We'll just do the industry statue. I don't know if I'll have space to actually squeeze a park in here. I really want to. Do. It's just not. Not gonna happen. Let's put these next to each other. I guess I'll just throw some food trucks or something custom down there. I know I'm gonna turn this into a pedestrian center, so maybe if I could squeeze a... like one of these service buildings or something. So this is Quincy Market, and then we'll edit this. That just needs to be done now, so I don't forget. Dark green. Dark green, dark green. Long roads. Because I remember doing this before and having a hotel, like in the middle of all these. Like one of these style. Yeah, the real Cheers is like up here, by the way. I know we were talking about it, but it's like, it's up at the end of Back Bay, the front end of Back Bay. And then the fake one is over here by the market. And I could put down a restaurant and name it Cheers. I think I will do that. That would be funny. It's not listed under suggested There's a thing for the map where it's like suggested restaurants. It's not even listed. It is. It's right at the end. Yeah, it's like right here. Because there's a road next to the common. Like this. And it's like right here. Sidewalk restaurant. I think it's like 2 floors. But it's whatever. Let me see what the cafe looks like real quick. Yeah, maybe the cafe would work better. Here you go. Cheers. It's real! It's there. Doesn't have to be any unique thing. There's like a hotel near it too. Like a block away. Do 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 do. I remember this part, yeah. Because it's like there's an entrance there. And then there's past that crossover. So all this is empty because it's the commons. It's a big park. Do. Oops. Oopsie. I'll get reconnected. Downtown Beantown. Yeah, we're all over the place today, but it's getting done slowly. I don't actually need any of these. I know they helped me, but I don't think I actually need them. Because I should just have a station like this. Or if I do have it, it'll be by the airport. Does it say, which way does it go out anyway? Like, I don't even know. Do. Let's see. Because these always have a way out. And it's usually a one-way out. And I mean, if it's flowing out correctly. Like, I don't know if this is backwards or not. Might have to duplicate it to find out. Which way do it flow? Left or right? Check on the buses. Yeah, it goes that way. It goes down. It do go down. It don't go down. Yeah, it do. It do go down. Do. Why is it like automatically elevated? We've had one person come here. Bean Air. Mr. Bean. What color? Well, the Red Sox are gonna be red, so we'll make the planes green like the Celtics. Customize the logo. I don't care about that. Yeah, so I need my passenger to be higher than 0. And some of this may require people to be living here. But lately the custom airports haven't been working, and I don't know why. Like last time I built a custom airport, it did not function at all. So they may have, I think they probably did something that like kind of broke them. Yeah, there's a small university here, but I have to build the custom MIT at some point. So we got that bus depot there, and then placing the helicopter pads and stuff is a whole nother journey on top of everything else. I just need the helicopter depot. I need to figure out where that's gonna be because I want to stop near the airport. And I don't want like, it makes sense for the depot to be down here, but I want people getting here, if that makes sense. Like, the depot is just where the helicopters spawn. That's not, like, the most important thing. Like, I could do it here and then connect it there, and then have a big loop. Alright, if I wanted a helicopter stop, I would want one pretty much in the middle of everything. Right? Yeah, right in the middle of downtown, dude. There's gonna be skyscrapers all around this. That's gonna make it very complicated. And then one probably at the beginning of Back Bay. I know this causes noise, so health is going to become a concern. But I could squeeze this in right to the end. And we'll probably have one back here. Because they kind of go up horizontally. Yep. goes up like that. One of these is Kenmore. Probably this one. Because I think the ballpark's going to be higher up. So I have to spread the highway. Fuck. Please don't hate me for this. Like, I kind of have to do it. Yeah, these connecting to that main road is... I don't know if that's super necessary. Because we do need the highway connection. So like I said, probably all of this back here is getting deleted. I just need the triangle though. Like I need this to be like that. Kinda. With extra connections later on. So I don't know if this triangle is the right move, but we have another one that's similar to this. Because this is kind of at an angle. I can't really bend things too much out there. But I can kind of do this. Let's see. Highway. Like if this is aligned with that, this goes up and then continues here. Continue this. Ah! Stop. This is going this way. Yeah, this whole highway is above ground. And then the baseball park has to be, like, Fenway has to be right here. I just need, like, one bridge behind it. So probably this back road is gonna bridge then. Just maybe need to smooth this part. Do. Flip it. You go this way. Yes. And then this connects to this. This connects to this. Yeah, make that the bridge, because that's a good distance. It's almost actually exactly where I need it to be. Oh yeah. Oh, sheesh. Yep, keep that raised. And Fenway's right here in this triangle area. We just need this raised for the park. Yeah, there's stuff around it's not that important. There's like a road around the back. And House of Blues. So this, like, we need a road there. And then there's some weird connections, so I'll have to figure that out. I want to use the right one here. There's outdoor. I know we have the big ones, but there's like a pretty basic outdoor one that I can just use, or I'll use this one. But that's not great. Arrow Park is huge. Look at that. This one's huge. That one's almost like too big. Obviously, they don't have that exact ballpark in the game. But I think originally, when we did this years ago, I just used this one. And it was fine. So, because I don't know, like, if you color this, I can't change the roof. And I can get the benefit of having the, like, city team connected. Just smooth it. Do 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 do. And we connect these highways, and we are good to go, I think. With everything else. Worry about the rest of the connections on another day. A two-way sound barrier. Highway. Yeah, I'll try to get some connection in between these two. At least the off-ramp from like here over. Because I don't... There's like maybe one highway off-ramp here for MIT. That's not going to be enough for the game. I gotta replace these dumps again. Do 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 do. There's the two. There you go. Hey, it worked. That's your clean water in, right? So, where's my filter? Where's the correct filter? Oh, did that automatically connect? That's crazy. You know what the odds of that happening are? Do you understand? That's kind of wacky. Yeah, that had one. Maybe take this off. Do 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 do. Okay. I usually never do things like that. But there's a reason for everything. And this is just simply to get power. I don't have any more space. Four-lane road. Please let me put the updraft here. Thank you. I got power on this side too. Hooray! And hopefully that gets filtered properly. Not a whole lot of space for filtering up here either. Now for utilities and stuff, it's more necessary for me to put them where they make sense instead of where the game or where they are in real life. Like, I need to put them where I need them. I can't just put them anywhere. Do, 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 do. Should be the one here for the cemetery. Okay. Post office. Bus depot is there. We need another one at the end here somewhere. Perfect. There should be a police station right in the middle of downtown. And a fire station. High capacity right there. Boom. Large fire trucks. Railway company. HQ kind of makes sense. There's not really space right there though. Doot, 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 doot. And then there's not too many crazy skyscrapers. Like, obviously, the Prue is over here somewhere. And that probably needs to be one of the square ones like this. Or like this one. But like we got a sicko. Like one of these, probably somewhere in the middle. This one's too big. Government center. That one shouldn't be taller. Is there a shorter version of this? Yes. Doot, 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 doot. There we go. That's way better. Yeah, like the buildings here are built up, but there's not that many skyscrapers, believe it or not, that are like crazy, crazy. put a round one there. And then a park. The vertical farm. Do somewhere else. Down here. Probably right there, because I mean that's like where Chinatown is, but that's also like the end of the city on that side. Parks. The park connection. Management. I don't know if I need road management on this map. If there's no toll, I probably can get away with it. Like without having one, I mean. Oh, we got some cars coming in now. So Commons has to start like back there. And then we're just gonna take this and expand it out so it reaches to there. Just trying to get some of the big stuff out of the way today. That's part of the reason I'm all over the place. Like, some of these things we can detail and zoom in and, you know, fix later. I just need them there so I know where we're at. So we got side gate, there, and then maybe a block in. Add an extra road here, why not? Do. Right, okay. Yeah, there's a bridge that goes over here. And then one like that. Ta-da! Spread that one. Straight to the point, like so. Yeah, there's like some houses actually in the middle of the park, like right here along this road, so this fence doesn't really serve a whole purpose. Do, 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 do. Well then, no, we need the we need that to connect. Green, 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 green. Okay, save again. Whew, still a lot of work here. Wait, there's an airplane. I don't know if it's one of mine, but there's passengers on it. It's coming in. I'm gonna have to like rebuild and fix this real quick too. That's why I don't want to mess with it right now. Just let it run for a little bit. Okay, and then somehow I have a hospital at this end if I could space it. So I think things here are gonna be exact, right? So 1, and then 2. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, there's not too many cross streets here. Like it's supposed to be long rows. And then this avenue continues here all the way to the end. All the way to the end of the road. I don't know why it won't let me do that. Just the way the hill is? This is 6 lanes. Yeah, what's your problem? What's your problem? Because one of these, is it this one? It's this one down the middle. This is 6 lanes. And then everything else is 4 lanes until this part is back to 6. The major avenue. I will redo this, and then I'm gonna do my economy, because we're nearing the end of the time I have to stream today. But I might go a little bit longer, because it just took us so long to set this stuff up. And in terms of like zoning, I haven't really done anything. Also, there's like a floating garden out here. I think it's next to the museum. So the Museum of Science is like out here, like it sticks out into the water. But obviously I can't do that without breaking the whole game. So I'm just gonna take this Science Center Museum, stick it here. And then, I don't remember how the floating gardens work, because I haven't used them in so long. I thought there was one that was, like, not unique. But maybe they changed it. Yeah, it's like that. I don't know if I can, like, align it with the... I think that's the best I can do. Put a restaurant right under the bridge. Why not? We could just turn these off. They don't all need to be on right now. So the economy, we'll do 105 because this might affect park maintenance, or is park maintenance is under here, right? So 115. Yeah, then if we're not doing road maintenance, power can be like 115. Base utilities. And then garbage, 130, because it's going to be a disaster on this map. Healthcare can also be pretty high. Yeah, we'll put emergency to like 125. Education, I'm not sure because like we have to do MIT And I don't want to spam the map with schools, so I might keep this high at like 130. Just for capacity reasons. Leisure 115, yeah, that's parks. Unique buildings, since there's not too many, 125. Buses 110. We'll do metros 110. And then keep everything else normal. I'm curious what happens when I boost this, because this affects everything other than an airport, like a custom airport. So I might just leave it. Oh, I could do a tour on this map. I could. And then we'll just do mail at like 110. Just do airport security. Doo-doo. Okay, well, there's already a lot of cars there. I'm seeing planes land, which might be good, because that means people are coming into the city. But I'll be more happy once I see planes, like, lifting off and flying away, because then that'll mean my airline is working. Some of those did not have the right logo on them, though. Unless I switched it. What the hell? It's a paper airplane. There we go. Get like the little wings on the back. Yeah, there's. I can mix. Oh, I can mix the countryside stuff in here too. Oh, like the little oil barrels and shit. Or the water tanks out here. Yes. Oh, you just wait. I'll handcraft that whole thing. I swear I'll do it. I'm crazy. How do we have, like, no demand for anything? Okay, time to figure out this part here. So it's mostly a triangle, but it kind of curves. These all go. There's a road that goes like that. And then the Prudential Center is right in there. is it on the other side of the highway? I think it's on the other side of the highway. Yeah, there's a lot of roads that are parallel to this. Get that Tekken creator music going on. There's another major road. I mean, this kind of bends. This goes out like one, and then it kind of curves like that. And at some point it connects here. I don't know if I'll be building out all the way back here. I'll probably eventually build around Fenway area just because I think it's important. But like, we don't care about further back. There's some shopping stuff back here. You know. So this is 6 lanes. Yeah, all of this. There we go. From here, yeah, I need a road. I remember doing this before. There's some really weird curve and angled things here for streets. I don't know if this one splits though. My phone's like dying at the worst possible time when I'm looking at this. No, it kind of... No, it doesn't. In fact, there's stuff more like that. Because I just need to know where the Prudential Center goes exactly. It goes like one block above. It goes like in the middle of this. If we know which building I'm gonna use. Gotta be square on the top. It could be there. Now we could have both. No, it's gonna be like this. So there's like a it's square, but there's like a rotating restaurant on top, so it's gotta have something interesting on the top of it. This is fine. And then I'll have the transport one near it. Probably like this. That's what it should be like. And now I can plug my phone in, and hopefully it won't melt or run out of battery. I don't think I need to see the map anymore. Oof. Like, these coming at an angle like this is interesting to me, too. And then there's some really weird, there's like a weird park in the middle of this that's curved. The Fenway Fens. Do. And somehow this connects there. If I can get the right curve. I think I really have to pee. It's been 4 hours, which is the usual stream length, but like I said, we're probably going to go for maybe another half hour or so here today, just because this is a really big project, and I haven't actually gotten as much done as I wanted to. Do-do-do. But I think we just need to place down, let me place down a helicopter stop, and then I'll go to the bathroom. Okay. Stretch my legs a little bit. Okay, I'm back. We are currently making Beantown, which is a representation of Boston. It's not 100% accurate because that would require unlimited time and unlimited resources, and I don't have either. There's people that have done it with mods, and it's probably taken them weeks to do. You know what I mean? So we're just kind of getting the idea down. And so far we've placed down most of the major stuff. Like, the majority of the roads are done. There's a few that have to be added back here for Southie and stuff. And maybe a few around the airport. But I want to go in order. So, power, some of these are just spaced out, so they're not going to be instantly connected. Water, for the most part, is done. There's garbage there, there's garbage here. I don't know if I can get garbage onto this other side. I mean, maybe. Maybe that's possible. I think that might be part of my issue with this all backing up, is that I can't just throw down like a dump anywhere I want to. Yeah, I'll probably add some stuff back here around the airport. I don't know why this is splitting off like that. Doesn't really need to. Please. Oh no. Yeah, hold on. Switch it back to the freeway. Yeah, there's a repair button, which I don't know if I've ever actually used. So this has to split, get a curve off of this. And I don't know if I can even get the right thing here. Because it would have to be a tunnel. Which is fine, because the subway line's not gonna be way out there. We already connected the subway to the airport. Now we just gotta figure out how to connect it to here. I think this one has to be a... Oh no. This one of these has to be a double. This one might, in the middle, might have to be a double or something. That connects to there. this connects here, which is correct. Maybe not. It's just like this one splits. Yeah, there's one across from here. Probably gonna have to be the double. Why did you not let me put this right there? Because of the hill? Just gonna have to put a mini park or something on the corner. If it lets me do that, I don't know. Come on. Thank you. Like I don't have to do all the lines right this second, but ah, why did that go up? You know, go up. There you go. Snap this one better. Nice and smooth. Yeah, and then the bottom one can turn around and connect here. That way there's like a top line that's just between those two, and then the green line. And that connects to Chinatown. Aquarium, and then there's one over here somewhere. I think it's like this. Or it's another crossing on the other side. Makes way more sense. This doesn't fit there. No, put it all the way down. Yeah, that's better. I don't know if I could get the airport one to bend up this way. Probably not. That's why I wish I could get a double out of this. Okay. Get a curve that way, just in case. this one next to here. I think it's working. It's doing it. We're doing it. Metro line is being constructed. I mean, that might be good. And then there's probably like one more up here. But I probably don't even need it. Because we can just do bus stops. Make that a loop? Oh, that would be funny. Yeah, let's do that and see what happens. Okay. So we're getting the dark green now. Some of this is gonna have to change what it is. And then some of this is light green around the edge. That changes those style. But that's okay if we get different housing styles. Yeah, on the inside of this park, we'll do the light green. Not on the bottom part, but up here. Right. I don't know what's the deal with the death. Is the this just isn't plugged in. Come on now. So I guess the question for this one is, do I make this the main park? Because I guess it has to be, because Columbus Park isn't going to be as big of a deal. Advertisement, main park, fine. recycle. Might be all I need. Do, do, do. Nice. Get a nice little medical clinic down here too. I think the clinic should have different ambulances, and then the major one has the big one. And there's some parks and stuff in the middle. Do, 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 do. Hey, that's how you spread some happiness there. Yeah, I'll go through at some point, add a bunch of trees. We'll customize this next time. We'll fix and detail more of the airport. Like, I'm not done with all that. It's accepting planes. So the first half of this is working. I don't know how to, like, boost the attractiveness, though. Land bonus, great maintenance. I thought it was affected by this stuff, but I don't know how to, like, activate a bonus for it. I don't know. Okay, so back here somewhere, we'll have another dump. Do, 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 do. the large garbage trucks. Maybe that'll fix some of my problems. But I doubt it. Train kind of has to bend a little bit, but that's fine. This should allow intercity automatically. Yes, it does. Okay. I don't know if I need to filter back here. Guess it depends if there's going to be housing in this area later. And I'm not really sure about that. I don't think so. Maybe some shopping stuff around the airport. So I have to remember there's a custom park that needs to go here. Did that. Mail. That's connected there. 1, 2, and then probably 3. Get one there. Medical center. Get your little clinic. Do 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 do. And there's the harbor boat squeezing in between the bridges. I have to connect all these train lines at some point too. And yoga. Boom. Little yoga. Elementary school. These have the same capacity. These ones have less. It says 300, but we're using the boost, so it should be 360 something. 363. Might be able to squeeze one right in the middle too. Okay. Large playground. I think once this is finished, it's gonna look really cool. And if you were expecting me to get more done today, I'm sorry. There is a population getting in here. They're coming to the city. The airport front half is working. It's just having a garbage backup issue. But now that that dump's over there, maybe that'll fix itself. We just need a commercial demand and some industrial stuff to come in. And then next time, we'll connect all the metro lines, customize and fix some parks, and add a bunch more buildings. So thanks for watching today. I really appreciate it. And let's just, before I end the stream, this is what it looks like at night right now. But just remember it's unfinished. And oh, I can't wait to like add custom lights and stuff over here. We'll brighten up that airport at night. Make it look real pretty. Yeah, this building is all blue, which is super cool too. And this one, if it gets powered, will be blue as well. I don't know if this one lights up. Some of the newer skyscrapers stay dark at night to save power. But yeah, anyway. That's it for me today, guys. See you in a couple days for more cities.